Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. You'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Second chance effort, and that one's good. Daniels.
Oh, it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Here's Paul, drives to the hoop. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Paul kicks it to West. Pass to Ingram. George against Davis. Paul, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. Now Daniels. 5 to shoot. Halliburton outside. Top of the key. David West grabs the miss.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. West with a wide open look. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
They set the pick. Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Paul, right side. Back to Ingram. Launches it. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
Left side, George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. George has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. Offensive rebound. Outside for Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the first quarter of the game. Out to West. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Halliburton outside. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from Paul.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Paul against Halliburton. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here is Halliburton. Following the shot by Chris Paul. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Wide open shot is on the money. Paul's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Good on the bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. The three from George. And they recover. Granger. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward. The drive by Paul. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
Free throw good, Paul. And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Davis dishes to West. Davis with a screen on O'Neal. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. And the basket by West.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Paul against Halliburton. And the shot is good. Halliburton's got 6.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Granger outside. That one goes in. Granger's got his first 2 points.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
On the wing, Davis, defended by George. For 3, West. They get it again. Ingram outside. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis. And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. George against Davis. And George, here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. This guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Outside, Davis. West kicks to Davis. West a screen on George. Davis. He's looking for West and finds him. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis driving inside. And the basket is good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
O'Neal, no good.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Davis drives in. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now, here is O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. O'Neal hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's West with the drive. Ball finds Ingram. 1:36 left in the first half. Davis gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 9 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
O'Neal sends the screen for Halliburton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
On the wing, Granger. Over Davis. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Granger. On offense, here are the Pelicans. It's Ingram on the wing. And here's West for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton looking around. Pass to Daniel. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Daniels has got the lead up to 1 now for the Pacers. Ball passes to Davis. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Davis.
And I like the effort on defense from O'Neal, using that size and length to his advantage.
Shoots from the elbow. Outside for Halliburton. And it's off from 3-point range. 3-pointer. And again, no good by New Orleans. Granger from outside. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And finished off by Halliburton.
This is where Halliburton can really hurt you, playing with pace, using his speed in transition.
Over to the left wing. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Ashburn's got his first bucket in this one.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Halliburton kicks to Granger. No good with the triple. The Pelicans trail. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now Ingram, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Ingram dishes to West. Back to Ingram. Knocked away. Stolen by George. Granger right side. Here's O'Neal, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Ingram, following the score by Indiana. Count the basket.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Halliburton passes to George. All alone. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Holiday. And he banks in the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Halliburton for 3. Granger kicks to Halliburton. Shot, high post. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Ingram. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Can't do this against Ingram. He's good at seeking out contact and finding ways to get to the line.
For New Orleans, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Both free throws, good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton passes to George. Goes up to the stripe. Here's Daniels, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Holiday left side. Out to West. Back to Davis. Granger right side. Daniels with it. Davis is there. The shot by George. Wide open. From outside, off the mark. Holiday up top. Granger covering. The 3. That's good from Holiday on the assist from Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Granger right side. Pass to O'Neal. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
New Orleans in the lead. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. And here's West from the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Granger is screen on West. Now here's Granger. He's tightly guarded. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Davis against Halliburton. Davis inside. And that one released in time, but no good. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Halliburton passes to George. Now Granger. Screen by O'Neal to take the lead. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels, no good. And so here's New Orleans. They lead by 1. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Ingram outside. Oh, West in position. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
Danny Granger.
They get Danny Granger.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Holiday. He gets it in there. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That one goes in.
Tyrese Halliburton is putting in work right now. This guy getting to his spots and scoring with ease.
Here's Holiday. Good on the shot. Holiday's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pelicans. Holiday's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Holiday out to West. And stolen by Granger. Granger with the screen for O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday looking for an opening. Ingram wide open. It's good from long range. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Now here is Davis. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Here's Ingram. West a screen on George. Ingram. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Halliburton kicks to George. They set the pick. Pass to Granger. They need this. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Here's George. And at last, they get one to fall.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
For 3, West. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. healthy fall.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Halliburton on the wing. Over Holiday. Here's Daniels. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy. And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. .59 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Granger. Lets the three fly. Got it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
West a screen on Halliburton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Sabonis, he's checked in for O'Neal. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
George, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And Davis throws it down.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. West finds Ingram. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. They've led by as many as 11 points. Sabonis with the steal. It falls! So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. George passes to Daniels. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's Paul. Pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
George passes to Halliburton. And the three off target. Outside Davis. Outside Ingram. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Paul. 5 on the clock. They set the pick. And it's in off the glass.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Halliburton against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. And it's blocked by Davis. Daniels, that one's true. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The shot's good.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. It's stolen. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Davis has got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start. Throughout the rest of the game.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
And he makes the first. George hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to West. Indiana with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Halliburton outside. And he gets the jumper to drop.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's Mashburn.
2 minutes remaining.
George with a steal. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to George. Tipped. Outside Holiday. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here we go. All alone. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Plastering D from Halliburton. Leads to a steal and points in transition. I mean, creating offense with his defense, you have to love it.
It's George on the wing. Here he goes. And the jam by George.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
I thought he had that ball sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And that one good.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity opportunity and a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Indiana shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. That one drops for him.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal to the wing on the left. Here's Granger. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Out to the right wing. Off the mark there with a 3. Down low. Deflects the pass. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Halliburton against Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday, clock at 6. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Halliburton looking for an opening. Now here's O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over Holiday. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
Outside for Davis. Davis showing his range.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pelicans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Stolen by Davis.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Daniels misses. The Pelicans trail. Ingram with the ball. O'Neal covers. Here's Mashburn. They get it back. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And the Pacers with possession here. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. For 3, O'Neal. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis against Halliburton. Davis down low, off with the layup. Indiana leading. Here's Granger. The putback. Ooh, Halliburton sends it right back.
And right there, Halliburton using his length to full effect. It extends the possession. Nice bucket.
Pass to West. Now Ingram takes a three. He buries it from three. Ingram's got 5.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 11.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ingram on the wing. George defending. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Granger passes to Daniels. Holiday against Halliburton. Here's Granger. Over Ingram. Granger, no good. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Mashburn's shot is off. Mashburn's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Granger's got 7 points here in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Here's George. Rebounded by West. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pacers out in front, up 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Indiana on offense, leading by 5. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George passes to Granger. It's stolen by Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. From 18 feet away, the putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And here's Ingram outside on target from range. Ingram's got 8 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Halliburton. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Outside Holiday. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And it's New Orleans with another.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Halliburton against Holiday. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Right side O'Neal, down to 5 on the shot clock. To 3, George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Pass to Ingram. For the tie. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Holiday against Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn, defended by Halliburton. For the lead. Mashburn's shot is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Here's Holiday. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. 1:44 left to play in the third. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Kicks it to George. There's the three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Pacers with a rebound.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Up top, O'Neal. And now we've got an intentional foul.
David West, second personal foul. First team foul.
58 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Halliburton against Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Pass to Mashburn. Ingram with the ball. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Pacers leading by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Ingram. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Halliburton finishes strong.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. Both free throws good from Ingram. Indiana leading by 6. Halliburton outside. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Launches a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. And the basket by Holiday.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Ingram, the pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis can't hit.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Knocks it down from distance.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans trail to take the lead. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for New Orleans.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Back to Halliburton. Granger passes to George. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They've got a 10-0 run going. Pass to West. Ingram on the wing. Davis with a screen on George. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It's kept alive. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They have yet to score here in the fourth. The Pelicans pull it in. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Here's Mashburn. Here's West. George defending. Shot clock at 5. Easy money for Davis inside.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
Outside O'Neal. George against Ingram. And down it goes. 2 points.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. And it's, oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
Back to Halliburton. And there's 1:38 left in the game. George finds Halliburton. And Davis with the block. Here's Mashburn. Goes up on the wing. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. Back to Halliburton. George outside. Pass to Granger. The three ball. Rebounded by West.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Outside for Ingram. And here's Holiday. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Here's New Orleans now. Really controlling it. An 18-2 run here. Pass to Mashburn. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. George drives in. And he gets that one.
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Holiday surveying the floor. From deep three-point range, misses. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Thank you for
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Now here's West. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger right side. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Davis against Granger. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target with his 3. Here's New Orleans. Paul, no one around him. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got the game going here with the first basket for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Paul for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Person's checked in for O'Neal. That shot wide open.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now Granger following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. Paul with the steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pull-up jumper. Misses off the left iron.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
And that one's good by Davis.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Person. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. And George, here we go. And the shot goes down.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Into the lane. Chandler with the screen on Person. Davis finds Chandler. Back to Davis. Over Person. And Davis can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Davis, the pass to Paul. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. That's 10 points for Chris Paul.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
Halliburton and the baseline jumper, no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Pacers now. Granger kicks to George. 12 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest. Here's Paul. 10 points for him. From the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Paul's got 13. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Indiana out in front, up 6. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ashburn's got his first points in this one. Halliburton, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. Pelicans trail by 6. Davis setting the pick for Paul.
Indiana foul. Mel Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Davis. It's hauled in by George. Indiana leading by 6. Knocks it loose and taken away by Paul. Pushing it up. Here's Chandler. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
Here's Granger, and the layup is good. He's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And it's Paul missing. On the wing, Granger. 6 points for him. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Daniels.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Chris Paul. Here's Halliburton. Chandler with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Count it.
Those long arms of AD help him on jumpers. He pretty much can't get to a shot because he's so long and extends on it.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here is Paul. 19 points in the game. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
It's one of those nights they need Paul to score, and Chris, so smart, carrying the scoring load as needed.
Halliburton passes to Person. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Paul dishes to Davis.
You know, when trying to defend Davis, the combination of size and quickness he has is a problem. Hard not to foul him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 8. Granger kicks to George. Back to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
Person the pass to George. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Davis. That one no good. George with the defensive effort. Halliburton passes to Person. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Back to Halliburton. Ball's knocked loose. Kicks it out to Granger. On the clock. Over Paul. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
George against Davis.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pelicans trail by 6. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And it's Davis missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Halliburton's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Back to Paul. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. Paul's got 24 points.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Pass to Halliburton. Second shot opportunity. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Paul outside. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Halliburton cans the shot with nobody near him. Halliburton's got 15 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. It's George on the wing. Outside for Halliburton. Some nice passing here by Indiana. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lets it go with the three. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 7. The drive by Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Kept alive, goes back up, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, Davis is so long and strong inside, he almost forces you to foul him.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And so here is Indiana. 6-point lead. Halliburton with it. He's got 15. Halliburton on the wing. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 18.
Talk about confidence. Halliburton oozing with it. No hesitation off the catch and shoot there.
Here's Paul. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But, again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Granger passes to Halliburton. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And again, it's Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Paul.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Here's Davis. He can't hit that time. George with the defensive effort. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Pelicans trail by 6. All sorts of time. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And George kicks to Halliburton. From the corner, the shot's good on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Paul against Halliburton. And they'll get another chance. Here's Daniels. Daniels. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Off that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Anthony Davis.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Poke loose. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Davis. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And 11 points for Anthony Davis.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Nobody near Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Chandler a screen. Here's Mashburn. It's good. This game is all even. Mashburn's got 7 points.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Halliburton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We come back right after. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Halliburton, Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Daniels. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Person kicks to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Jacks up a 3, and he nails that one right through the net. Halliburton's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pacers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Here's Mashburn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
He's off on the second. George against Davis. Here's Person, and he dunks it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Indiana leading by 5. The shot's good from Granger.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Out of hand on it. They retain possession. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got 32 points.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. There's the drive, and Halliburton slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Indiana. 6-point game. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to George. Indiana moving the ball around. Takes the 3. They get it back. Here's Daniels. Lays it up off the glass. Daniels has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Davis from past the arc. Bucket! Davis for 3.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
George passes to Granger. Back to George. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
And it's Davis missing. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Pelicans trail by 15. Davis surveying the floor. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. 4 on the shot clock. Paul with the 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Ball against Halliburton. Outside, George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
George taking advantage of that close, tight defense, drawing the foul while taking his shot.
He hits both from the stripe. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Paul puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Halliburton against Davis. Back to Halliburton. There's the 3. No good. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. George. And he lays it up and in.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
On the wing, Davis. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Ball stolen. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. George against Paul. Halliburton left side. Oladipo with the ball. Davis on him. Offensive board. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game now. Good on the second one. And it's New Orleans ball. Outside Davis from 12 feet. O'Neal pulls it in. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. Here's Davis. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Back to Oladipo. Fires from the wing. Buries the jump shot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And there's a pick. Paul passes to Davis. Offensive rebound. Chandler. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backwards.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Outside Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Indiana leading by 3. Halliburton finds George. Oh, and the dunk by George!
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Outside for Davis. O'Neal with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's George. The shot no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
1:16 left in the opening quarter. 19-footer.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the road shot.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:05 left to play in the first. Now here's George. Tight defense on him. Halliburton outside. Screen by O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Kept alive. Out to Oladipo. Pure from three-point range. Oladipo's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Ball hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Halliburton on the attack. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Yeah, slick drive by Halliburton, cutting through the defense into a shot.
Left side, Davis. Blocked. They get it back. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. Kicks it to George. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Nine seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 4. Oladipo into the lane. From 13 feet, down it goes. He has 7.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Paul. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Oladipo against Davis. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And stolen by Paul. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. George scanning the floor. Outside for Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo.
Pelican. Mountain Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Out to Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Up top, Paul, defended by Halliburton. And Paul gets it to go. And here's Indiana now. 3-point lead. Halliburton finishes strong.
Yeah, what a dunk from Halliburton. The defense has to push him further out.
Outside Paul. Pass to Chandler. Oladipo left side. 3-pointer, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Paul with it. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 5. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Chandler. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
The shot by Oladipo, no good. Here's New Orleans. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Over Oladipo. Off the left rim and out. Hoop poked away. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 5.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Here's New Orleans now. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George outside, going inside. Oladipo outside. The Pacers again can't hit. New Orleans leading by 3. There's Davis with the 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. Paul taking his time here. Pacers with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Look at Halliburton converting through contact.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Puts it up from 12. Now the Pacers on the move. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And the defense is left completely in the dust by Halliburton. He speeds down the court on a one-man mission.
Halliburton against Paul. On the wing, Davis. He has 7. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Oladipo on the wing. They set a pick. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 3-point Indiana lead.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Can they come up with some for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And George with the jam.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out to Oladipo. All sorts of time. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got 11 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Mashburn. George with a steal. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And Davis with the block. Here's George. He's got 6. Now here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
I thought he might get caught between the pass and the shot, but he makes a great adjustment.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's a 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Back to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Indiana on offense. Good momentum. 8 straight points. For 3, Oladipo. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
A playmaker on a totally different level, Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. Out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Oladipo's got space. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Pelicans trail by 10. Davis finds Davis. Baseline try. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 11.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Here's Oladipo. It's deflected. Outside Paul. Here's Mashburn. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Davis against Oladipo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Halliburton. 15 points in the game. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Here's Oladipo. He's got 14. Now O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Halliburton banked it in off the glass. Halliburton's got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Now here's Oladipo. George passes to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Offensive board. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Pass to Davis. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Up top, Davis. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A nice shot by Halliburton.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Davis getting it done in the paint.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Halliburton against Paul. And he drives in. Here's Mashburn. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Mashburn. And here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. Here's Chandler to take the lead. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. George defending. And a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to George. And Indiana misses again. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Chandler. Up top, Paul. Pass to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead. Ball finds Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Kicks it to George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the official. They see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Paul for 3. And nails the tray.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Halliburton. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the break. Outside for Davis. Outside Paul. Davis with a screen on George. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Here's Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Here's Daniels. For 3, George. And buries it from deep.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Count it! And tie game! Huge basket right there. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Here's George. It's off. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Davis with it. Now Oladipo defending. They get the rebound. Davis can't hit. Oladipo against Davis. And it's good for 2.
So resourceful. When Oladipo's looking for any opening, he puts in a lot of effort on offense.
Paul against Halliburton. It's stolen by Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Paul for three. And again, New Orleans no good. George outside. Outside for Halliburton. They set the screen. Shoots over Paul. Not enough on that one as it misses. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Now here's Davis. It's tipped. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Davis. Pass to Chandler. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. George passes to Daniels. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And Indiana leads by 6.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Outside for Davis. This one for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
Paul passes to Davis. Shot from 16. Here's Chandler. Count it!
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Here's Daniels after the basket by New Orleans. Here's George. Out to Oladipo. And he buries it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
So the big win by Indiana in a tight game. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop.
Here we go. And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there. With Victor Oladipo. Then it's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Up top, Oladipo. And a missed layup. And here is Paul. It's hauled in by George.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Some changes for New Orleans. Williamson is checked in for Chandler, and it's Holiday in for Davis. Now here's George. O'Neal outside. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Paul passes to Williamson. Got a piece of it. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Halliburton right side. From 18 feet away, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
It's Williamson, top of the key. Holiday inside the line. They get it again. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 4-point game. Halliburton with the steal.
You know what? That passing lane wasn't open for long. He closed it down in a heartbeat there to get the steal.
Halliburton doing it all. A little two-way action here.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. Here's Paul. Shoots from the elbow. And good as it rattles through the hoop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's George over Mashburn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Ingram, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Ball against Halliburton. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. A wide open look here for Oladipo. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram finds Paul. Williamson outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket.
Outside for George. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Williamson against O'Neal. Here's Paul. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 4 on the clock. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Oladipo dishes to George. Pass to O'Neal. Oladipo against Holiday. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by O'Neal.
Such a good score on the inside, finding just a bit of space, and then Oladipo confident to knock that one in. Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Halliburton for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Boy, Halliburton consistent with that shot.
Right side Holiday. Drops it in from 11 feet.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Indiana leading by 6. On the wing, Daniels. Screen by O'Neal. Daniels kicks to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Offensive rebound. Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Jermaine O'Neal. Pelicans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. Here's Oladipo. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Oh, yeah, and if you didn't think Oladipo could fill the lane in transition, he answered your questions there.
Paul passes to Davis. Williamson dishes to Paul. No good on the triple.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Tries the spin move. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Indiana leading by 8. Halliburton outside. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball passes to Williamson. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion, absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Outside, O'Neal. Oladipo for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside for George. Another shot. Davis with some nice D.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Now here's Williamson. A shot by Paul, no good. Halliburton with it. Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Paul finds Holiday from outside the arc. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Paul.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 6.
Yeah, Williamson, such a menace inside. It just doesn't matter what the defense is going to do there.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good. And the Pacers lead by 7.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Ingram dishes to Williamson. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And George kicks to Halliburton. And Paul pulls it down.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle. Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The kick out to Holiday. Ingram outside. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Pacers leading by 7. Pass to Oladipo. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. 8 points for him.
Well, you combine quickness and explosiveness for Victor Oladipo on display right there. Tough to contain. Yeah, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Halliburton's got 13.
Halliburton, one of those guys who's always on his toes and plays the offensive end with a ton of energy.
Paul passes to Williamson. Here's Davis. And he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk contest? I give him a 48.
Now, here is Halliburton. Oladipo for 3. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the big half-court shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Oladipo. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. And the dunk by Williamson.
And Williamson's energy just incredible, which is what makes him such a force on the offensive glass.
Pass to Oladipo. George looking around. The kick out to Oladipo. And they're on the break. Here's Paul. Up again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. The shot by George, wide open and good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
That's just a good-looking shot from Paul George. Gets it right into his shooting pocket and finishes it off with confidence.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't fire break.
Now, here is George. Following the shot by Chris Paul. O'Neal is screen on Williamson. Oladipo finds O'Neal.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Now, Drew aggressive there, right? You could see committing to that shot, looking more than happy to rise up and fire.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. They set the pick. George fires, and Davis pulls it down.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper. Was unable to do so.
Ingram kicks to Davis. Back to Ingram. Paul George with the steal. Halliburton inside the three-point line. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Halliburton's got 15.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Out to Ingram. Over to the wing. Goes up the baseline. And it's Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 11. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. The three from George. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, no one around him. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Halliburton, that's good.
Halliburton using his length and getting in the lane.
1:56 left here in the third quarter. Holiday dishes to Ingram. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
The Pelicans have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And that one falls for Ingram.
Ingram just continuing to impress and taking strides in the right direction. Just a tremendous amount of offensive weaponry.
The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Halliburton, no good.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Now the Pacers moving it up. 1:09 left in the third. Back to Daniels. Ball against Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Paul looking around. Outside, Davis. Pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. That's good from Halliburton.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
New Orleans on D. They trail by 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Indiana shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Halliburton hits them both. And so here is New Orleans. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul left side. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just... You got to get in front of Oladipo or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
O'Neal with the steal. And here's George for three. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 12 points in the game. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pacers out in front as they end the third quarter with a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo, good. And the Pacers lead by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The kick out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. It's George on the wing. Back to Daniels. And no good. Davis with some nice deep. Pelicans trail by 18. Holiday with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, you're kind of asking for it. Drew Holiday gets in that close. He's probably scoring.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pacers leading by 16. Daniels dishes to O'Neal. Now George. Second chance shot. O'Neal misses. Here's Paul, and he drives in. The kick out to Holiday. Williamson looking it over. That's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Loads it up for Halliburton and taken away by Paul. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Here's Williamson with the drive and finished off by Williamson.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's the 3. Pacers with the rebound. And here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad. And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Halliburton kicks to Daniels. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. To the inside. Here's Holiday. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
Outstanding job by AD to get close to the basket, get the ball in great position, and force the defense to resort to fouling him.
Good on both. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton with it. lays it up and banks it in. Halliburton's got 12 points in just the second half.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Paul with the three, sinks the three-pointer. 50 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Outside for George. Halliburton against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Back to George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ingram finds Holiday. Paul outside. Fires the three. Pacers with the rebound. Here's Halliburton. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. From deep three-point land. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge.
Just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let it.
So the Pelicans win the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's Paul. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Halliburton. Nails the 16-footer.
Well, because he's a three-level scorer, anywhere he is on the floor, Halliburton capable of creating jumpers.
Ball finds Davis.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Personal foul.
And the Pacers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Williamson outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Halliburton misses. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Paul with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
That one falls.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Knocks down the long J.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Rebounded by Daniels. And here are the Pacers now. George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And the bucket is good.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
Here's Granger. Screen by O'Neal. Halliburton. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Davis. Williamson outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
George, a deep three. And Indiana misses again. And it's Williamson with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. They get it back. Here's Davis. Williamson finds Ingram. No good with the triple. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
And giving them what they want. The incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
George has the open look. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 7 points in the game. Ingram on the wing. He's scoreless.
Second team foul.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Paul. Holiday controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
Three-pointer, Halliburton from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Halliburton with the steal. And they're running. for three. George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Holiday. Here's Williamson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Ingram. Here's Paul. Misses off the right iron.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up one. We've got more hoops coming your... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Basket counts. Paul's got 6.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Pass to Williamson. And he converts the layup. 11 points in the game.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Granger. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger from deep 3-point land. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Paul. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
No one covering. And here are the Pelicans now. 3-point lead. Halliburton against Paul. 3-pointer, Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. George's shot is off.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
The offensive rebound. Puts up a 3. The shot by Ingram, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Granger. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
The jump shot is a work in progress for Williamson, but he's willing to put in the work.
Oh, Paul with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 6 in the quarter. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Paul with it. Guarded now by George. From 12 feet. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton looking for an opening. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul finds Holiday. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
And it's Paul off the drive. Got it. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. George passes to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Outside Holiday takes the 3. Up in time, Davis. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
33.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Ingram in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Williamson, no good. Pacers trail by 3.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Ingram.
Indiana, Danny Granger, 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Ingram. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Moving so well at 6'8", Ingram can be a lot to handle, especially on the drive.
Here's Halliburton. Gets a very good look and converts. Halliburton's got 18. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul passes to Ingram. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
George passes to Halliburton. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. George has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And Holiday, here we go. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal passes to George. They get it back. Daniels, that one's true. Daniels has gotten his first points in this one.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Holiday looking for an opening. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 7 points in the game.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
Right at the free throw line, and the shot's good.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. And he banks in the layup.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans leading by 6. Holiday passes to Williamson. It's Holiday with a drive. Count it.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 8. And George launches it from deep. The Pacers again can't hit. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
Holiday passes to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. George left side. Drains the triple. George has got 12 points in the game.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Davis. Rebounded by Halliburton. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Pass to Halliburton. 43 seconds left in the third. Good D by Williamson. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's Ingram. And again, New Orleans no good. George passes to Halliburton. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And the basket by Holiday. Pacers trail by 4. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Halliburton missing. Some room here for Holiday. Offensive rebound. Oh, he slams it right back in their faces. Zion.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Halliburton. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. Launches it. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. finish inside from Halliburton.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Left side, Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 23 points.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Halliburton's got an open look. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
They get it again. Pretty finish in close by Davis.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
They need this. Here's Daniels. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, what a job, punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Paul shot is off. Pacers trail by 12. For 3, George knocks it down from distance.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Paul finds Ingram. The kick out to Paul. Back to Ingram. To the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, George with a steal. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Hauled in by Paul.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And the basket by Holiday.
A crafty ball handler that knows how to get defenders off balance. Holiday gives life to his team's offensive output.
Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half. The Pelicans lead by 7. It's George on the wing. No good on the triple. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Daniels passes to Halliburton. Rebounded by New Orleans. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 10. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Really left him alone that time. And New Orleans leads by 9.
stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Williamson. Takes it inside. Oh, misses the dunk. A deep three. George, no good. And so the Pelicans take the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up for Allie LaForce.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Paul against Halliburton. Took him no time at all on that one.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Chandler with the screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Oladipo for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Davis surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. 20 feet out. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Just some quick thinking from AD. Doesn't want to give the D any time to react. Just catch it and shoot it.
Outside for George. O'Neal against Davis. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. Roy Hibbert's checked in for Indiana. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Jermaine O'Neal. Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Oladipo. And then Oladipo with the jam.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
And it's Davis missing. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. A fader. Tyson Chandler grabs the board.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
It's stolen by Oladipo. The jump hook. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Oladipo. Chandler with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Defended by George. And And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Halliburton against Paul. Got a piece of it, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Davis against Sabonis.
2 minutes.
Just 5 to shoot. Good.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's the floater. And Hibbert with the block. Paul with the bucket. Pacers trail by 3. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. And he comes up with the deuce.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
To the wing right side. Ashburn no good. And it's the Pacers ball. 1:11 left in the first quarter of the game. The kick out to Sabonis. Back to George. Outside, Sabonis. Over Davis. Sabonis, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Rejected by Halliburton. And here's the fast break. Sabonis leading the way. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. Davis against Halliburton. For the 3. And Davis can't get it to go. Indiana trailing here. Outside, George. Oladipo outside. Back to George. Oladipo outside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Pelicans lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Roy Hibbert. Sabonis is out there with George. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Halliburton in at the point. The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Sabonis with the steal. Here's George.
Oh, my. Nice finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunk.
And the dunk by Chandler.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
New Orleans with the ball. Outside, Davis. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oladipo outside. It's stolen by Davis. The 17-footer. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Davis has got 7.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Halliburton finds George. Over Paul. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Paul George. Paul outside. He takes it in. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said it's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there to win. Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. New Orleans shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw, Chandler.
Yeah, is Chandler a difference maker defensively? The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
And taken away by Paul. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis gets a wide open look. The three-pointer no good. Pacers trail by 4. George with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. George has got 7 now in this quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Outside for Davis. And Hibbert with the block. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they get it back. Here's Davis going inside. What muscle from Davis.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Outside for Halliburton. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Mashburn. Guarded by Oladipo. Here's Davis. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. It's hauled in by Paul George. Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton outside. The kick out to Sabonis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Baron Davis picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Both good from the line that time. And here is Paul. 6 points for him. Davis in the corner. Chandler with a screen for Davis. And the shot is good. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Halliburton, that's good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Paul. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. George with the bucket.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Pass to Davis. Over in the corner, Paul. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Paul's got the game tied up here for New Orleans. George against Paul. Shot from the wing. That shot off. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
32. The Pacers. 32. Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Chandler. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Hibbert. Outside, Sabonis. Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. It's 2-on-1. Here's Mashburn, and he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
And George kicks to Oladipo. Outside for George. Clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Sabonis has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Paul. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Hibbert dishes to Oladipo. 3-pointer. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans in the lead. Pass to Davis. Count the basket and the foul. It's going to go on Sabonis.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul. From deep three-point land. And it's Halliburton missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. He's off on the first.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And the second free throw, good. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton finds George. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. Kept alive. The second effort. Davis doing his thing inside.
He can dominate, beat you up in so many ways, and Davis is giving that D. Oh, he's giving them problems tonight.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Looking to end the run, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3. Pacers trail by 6. From deep, and Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. Halliburton's got 11.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Can you dig it?
I'm getting a tan today. I ride as a race tonight. And I wanna get
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the power forward position. Outside Paul. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Indiana making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in.
Onto the court for the Pacers. 0.
George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's the three. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Oladipo. Here's Daniels, checked by Cousins. The three, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside, here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Sinks the tray.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Just over a minute and a half in. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Davis. Now Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Indiana on offense. Here's George. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
There's not much a defender can do when George decides to go up with the pull-up. I mean, you got to respect both his shooting and his driving ability because of his speed on the dribble.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's gone 1 for 3 on the night. For 3, Oladipo. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on a show in there.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Good on the shot.
Hey, DeMarcus Cousins is really an effective guy inside. Give him the ball.
Here's George. Pass to McGinnis. Back to Halliburton. Fires the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. From the top of the key. And Cousins gets it to go. On the assist by Ingram. Cousins has gotten his second bucket of the game. Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Cousins. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Cousins for 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's what makes Cousins so dangerous. I mean, he can bully ball you inside as well as do damage on the perimeter.
It's turned into a showdown here. dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Ingram against George. Outside Holiday. Pass to Cousins. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here we go, one-on-one. 29 seconds left in the first. George scanning the floor. Here's Person. Clock at 6. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Cousins. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So for New Orleans right now, Brandon Ingram out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
Halliburton with the steal. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good. Halliburton.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
George against Ingram. Over George. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Stolen by Davis. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Here's Holiday, cleared away by Person.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Person. Check by Davis. Person passes to George. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him from behind the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Ingram. Paul against Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Smith, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Ingram. From deep. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Outside Paul. Driving to the basket. Pass to Cousins. Paul George pulls down the board. Here's Smits. Check by Davis. Smits passes to George. Wing shot on the way. They get the rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Person. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, an outstanding combo guard who distributes it well. Oladipo is consistent at sharing the wealth.
Cousins can't hit. Indiana leading. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Smits. There's 47 seconds left in the second period. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's a 4-point Indiana lead.
You know, given his size, it makes a lot of sense to feed Smits down low. Really good execution there.
Holiday passes to Paul. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Out to Oladipo. Over Holiday. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Oladipo's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
And that one's good. Ingram.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Paul George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Person in at power forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Here's Person. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Ingram. Pass to Cousins. Left side Paul. Cash money on the open jump shot. Paul's got 5 now.
Beautiful pick by the big man, Cousins.
Ball against Halliburton. Smith. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Indiana leads by 6.
It's so difficult trying to keep Smits off the glass. He feasts on these second chance scoring opportunities.
Here's Paul. And the layup is good. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Oladipo. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. Here's Ingram. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick. You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
For 3, Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Davis down low. Here's Ingram. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. He's got 12.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
George passes to Smits. Back to George. Shot clock at 6. Smits, good. Smits has got 4 points this quarter.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
The shot from the low post is good. Smits has got 12.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Out to Oladipo. For 3. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And he lays it up and in. And Indiana leads by 15.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Ingram with the ball. Now Oladipo defending. Paul against Halliburton. Paul, shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Ingram. Lets a 3 fly. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Here's Smits. He's got 14. And it's blocked by Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Just too big, too tall. I mean, once Smits has the ball in the lane, you pretty much have to foul him to stop him.
So he gets them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Ingram on the wing. Back to Cousins. Outside Holiday. From downtown. Can't hit that one. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So for New Orleans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram in at the 3. And the basket by Holiday.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Here's Smits. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Ingram, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, he's a good ball handler. Brandon Ingram, he can kind of pick his way through most any defense because of it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Now here's Cousins. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. It's stolen by Ingram. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Here's Smits. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. Smits has got 14 points here in the second half.
A clean pass that time from Halliburton to a wide-open teammate. Just smart ball movement there.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Here's Halliburton. And he drains the turnaround J. And Indiana leads by 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Ingram. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Holiday finds Cousins. Over Oladipo. Here's Davis. Goes back up. Nice move. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Nice putback on that follow from Davis. Was just determined to get that rebound.
Pacers leading by 12. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Smits. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Rebounded by Halliburton. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Oladipo, shot's good.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And that one's good. Paul.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Here's Smits. Check by Davis. Pulls it. Outside for Halliburton. Over Ingram. Halliburton outside. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Lets it fly from 18. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Holiday. Here's Smits. Check by Davis. Smits, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Person. To the right side. Tipped away. Here's Smits. Check by Davis. That one's good for 2. And Indiana leads by 21.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Smits can't get it to go.
Indiana foul. Rick Smits. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Pelicans now. Paul passes to Ingram. Now here's Davis. Shot on the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Smits. Nails the baby hook. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business at this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Anthony Davis. Brandon Ingram's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. Now, here's Halliburton, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Pass to Smits. Chandler with the steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And George kicks to Granger. Person against Davis. Person the pass to Halliburton. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Oh, great job by Halliburton. Recognize the D being a little too aggressive there.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Paul, right side. His 3-pointers off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Granger off the left rim and out. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Paul George with the steal. Now the Pacers moving it up.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
A shot by George, wide open. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Person kicks to Halliburton. Davis against Person. Back to Halliburton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Smith's good.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the defender.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Halliburton. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Smith's good.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
knocks down the 3 ball. Mashburn's got 5.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Pacers leading by 4. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Such a wide open look. 8 points for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Davis. He has yet to score.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
And Smith's such a talented offensive player, whether he's operating in the low block or facing up from mid-range. He creates problems for the defense. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Paul for 3. They get it back. Chandler comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pacers leading by 3. Granger dishes to George. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 at that bucket.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Davis. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Here's Smits. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers out in front, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Chandler. And there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. 6-point game. Shot from 12, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for New Orleans. Here's Smits. Chandler with the steal. Halliburton with the steal. Here's the break. Here's Smits. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Good pressure wins Halliburton the steal there. Then he's smart enough to get the ball to somebody. How about the instincts to find the open shooter?
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. Sends Chris Paul to the free throw line. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Smits. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Down low, it's stolen by Davis. Here's Davis knifing inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Paul for 3, and play stops. as it looks like they call an over-the-back here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, some coaches call that an error of commission. You're giving effort, trying to make something happen. You'll live with a few of those.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Chandler with the steal. And here's Davis for three. Tipped away. And they recover it. Paul kicks to Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The three from George. And he's good on the three ball. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Smits. He's guarded by Chandler. Shot from 12. Pass to Smits. Over Chandler. Pelicans with the rebound. Chandler's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton passes to Person. Back to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Paul with the 3. And it's Smith with the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Granger. 1:10 left to play in the first half. Here's Person. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out to the right wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Swiped it away.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
And George kicks to Halliburton. Ranger against Chandler. Knocked away. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two. That's a jump ball.
Good, and Paul gets the assist.
Reason number 1, CP3 is out there, making strong passes, keeping the offense flowing.
Halliburton, no good. Jacks up a 3, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. They trail by 1. We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Person. And it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Halliburton. Up and in on the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points so far.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Davis.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Halliburton finds George. Indiana with a new shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. He's got 8.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Chandler, the pass to Mashburn. Right side, Davis. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Granger penetrating. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Chandler's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. Smits passes to Person. Outside for Halliburton. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Davis. And it's Smith with the rebound. Smits has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The try by Granger. Rebound, Davis. Pelicans trail by 5.
Blocking foul called on Chuck Person. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Chandler. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chandler's got his second basket of the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And Davis gets it to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And taken away by Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Davis against George. Just 5 on the clock. Davis dishes to Paul. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Paul's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. The drive by Granger. Back to George. Davis against Person. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Over George. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Paul. Outside for George. 18 feet out. And he hits the jumper for 2. George has got 8 points.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
It's Davis with the drive. And it's Davis with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Nice D from Chandler.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Mashburn. It's deflected, and they get it back. Back to Davis. For the tie. And it's good off the back rim and in. Davis has got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Halliburton against Paul. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Granger. It's tipped. Davis looking for an opening. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Davis has got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans. Here's Halliburton. Misses from close range. Good if it goes. No good. Shot missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pelicans on top, up by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Chandler out there with Davis. There's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Outside for Davis. Halliburton with the steal. Pass to Person. Indiana moving the ball around. Back to Halliburton. Here's Person. Over Mashburn. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Davis up top. He's covered by Halliburton. Halliburton against Davis. Over Halliburton. And Davis can't get it to go. Left side, Halliburton. Person against Davis. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Paul with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Stolen. Granger outside. And he makes good on the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Chandler with a screen for Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Paul. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. George against Davis to take the lead. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. The 3 from George. Sinks the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing. And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it off the glass. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities that eventually others start to believe.
Ashburn, no good.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Pass to George. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Count it. Ball's got his first points of the game.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Davis. Pass to Ashburn. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. They get Danny Granger.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Ball, and there's the drive. Good!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
George passes to Person. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Inside. Cuts off the pass. Ball fires from way outside. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis gets a wide open look. Missed. It's stolen. Outside, Davis. Over Granger. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
It's stolen by Davis. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Pelicans, pulling it out for the W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for Greg.
This for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Person in at the small forward position. Here's Person. The ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. Pelicans on D. It's a three-point game. They grab their own miss. Kicks it to George. Pass to Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. George's shot is off. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Here's Paul. Here's Davis. Nice D from Sabonis.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And a deep three from Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Here's Person. The three-pointer off the mark. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Stolen by Davis. Going all the way to the rack. Fades away. And the Pelicans get it back. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Halliburton outside. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Mashburn's gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans in the lead. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Count that bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Here's Person. Gets the three to fall. Person's got 6 points.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
There's Davis with the three. A minute and a half left to play in the first quarter. Chandler. And rejected. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in play,
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
First one falls. That one's no good. Indiana trailing here. Here's Person. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Person's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
1:04 left in the first. Here's Person. 9 points in the game. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Outside Davis. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
In a league of guys who are extremely long, AD still stands out.
Halliburton with the ball. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Hibbert. George against Davis. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Indiana. Check person. Personal foul.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Back to Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Davis, the pass to Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Halliburton. Both good from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left now in the first quarter. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's New Orleans. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Here's Person. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Here's Person. 12 points for him. Shots good by Sabonis.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
From 7 feet. Paul passes to Chandler. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. Davis just merciless inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Person. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 6 rebounds in the game. George with a steal. Pass to Halliburton. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Kicks it to George. Here's Person. That three's off the mark.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Now Halliburton. Sabonis outside. The 3 ball. Kept alive. Pass to Person. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Person's got 14 points for the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Here's Chandler. Shots blocked. Sabonis with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Hibbert can't hit. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. And that one's good. Davis. He's got 5. And here's Halliburton. Sabonis outside. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. George passes to Hibbert. Now here's Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. George has got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Davis goes in, and Davis slams it home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 10. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
And yep, it's good. Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton finds George. Takes the 3. Connects from downtown. George has got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Halliburton, the pass to Person. Oh, they get a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's Davis with the 3. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. And here's Indiana now to the left side wing. Person passes to George. Lets a floater go. Outside for Halliburton. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Pacers trail by 5. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Pass to Davis. Pelicans keep it alive. And it's Chandler missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points.
I'd like to see Sabonis shoot that ball just like that. A gorgeous stroke from the lefty.
Davis finds Paul beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Paul's got his first 3 points of the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Hibbert passes to Sabonis. Here's the break. And Paul gets it to go. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
Pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Good on both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Davis. Look at AD shrugging off the contact.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Down low. Here's Hibbert. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul passes to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
George outside. Sabonis outside. Pass to Person. Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Sabonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
It does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Paul. He's got 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Anytime Paul gets here, you can bet that he's going to step to the line and knock him down.
It's both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Sabonis outside. It's George on the wing. Pass to Person. Here's Sabonis. A good-looking shot from the wing. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game. AD off the bounce. And finished off by Davis.
That's one of the skills that separates AD from the other bigs in the league, is he can do it off the bounce.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 9.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Hits the trifecta. And New Orleans leads by 4.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Right side, Paul. Fires the 3. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's George. Got a hand on it. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Davis. Cleared away by Person. Pacers trail by 4. And here's Sabonis outside. Mashburn grabs the miss. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. They get it back. And it's blocked. Chandler the pass to Paul. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Person. He's got 14.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 4. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Davis. That's good.
And that's what Paul does best, giving his man a great scoring opportunity.
Paul against Halliburton. George outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Chandler's got rebound number 11. Davis finds Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Here's Mashburn. Here he goes. Rebounded by Halliburton.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Hibbert can't hit. New Orleans leading by 7. Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Davis. And another one falls for New Orleans.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton goes up top to throw it down.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Paul against Halliburton. From 12 feet. Here's Chandler. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Here's Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Paul George.
I like watching AD going at the defense and trying to impose some of that physicality from him to them.
Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Halliburton. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Free throw line jumper. And again, no good by New Orleans.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here's George. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
What great body control there. George, tremendous athlete, takes the hit, and he makes that one count.
Mashburn's shot is off. Knocks it loose. Pass to Paul. Here's Chandler. Outside Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Person passes to George. Here's Halliburton. That one's wide left. New Orleans leading by 10. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis misses. Sabonis with it. Driving inside. Pass to Person. Back to Sabonis. Here's Person from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Mashburn's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a 10-point game. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's New Orleans now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Chandler. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Here's Person. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Outside Davis. Shoots over Sabonis. Halliburton outside. And so the Pelicans take the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's in.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. They've got Roy Hibbert. Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Person. And it's Sabonis in at the 4 shot.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Outside, Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. Outside, George. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
Outside for Davis. Ball against Halliburton. Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Pass to George. Here's Person. No good from outside. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the wide open shot from Paul. Off target from outside.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
George looking over the floor. Outside, Sabonis. Halliburton passes to Sabonis. Outside for Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Here's Paul. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Left side, Halliburton. The 3 from George. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I did speak briefly with New Orleans' head coach. We talked about tackling the quote-unquote Sabonis problem. Coach said, we want to challenge Sabonis as early and often as possible. We'd rather see him pass the ball than find his own shot, and especially inside. Well, they'll try to battle Sabonis in the paint. We'll see how that works out. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Halliburton's vision and then the ability to thread the needle there makes the defense pay.
Here's Mashburn. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Halliburton passes to Person. Indiana moving it around. Outside, George. A three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Stolen by George. Halliburton kicks to Hibbert. To the inside. To the wing on the left. Here's Person. The shot's good on the assist by George. Person's got 6.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
New Orleans making a switch here. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Halliburton against Paul to the right side. This one for 3. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And so here is Indiana. Ingram with the steal. Williamson with it. Picked up by Hibbert. And so the ball out of bounds. Hibbert touched it last. Here is Davis. Banked in off the glass. 6 points for Anthony Davis. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Sabonis, no good. Here's Person. Here's George. Halliburton outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Tries again. The rejection by Paul. Fast break. Here they come. Outside Holiday. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Halliburton. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range, that has been huge for them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Roy Hibbert. And it's Person at the 3 spot. Now here's Williamson. Paul George unable to get his shot to go.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Halliburton passes to Person. They get a hand on it. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Ingram wide open. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got the lead up to 10 now for New Orleans. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Halliburton against Ingram. Fires from deep. The rebound by Holiday. Here's New Orleans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now, here is Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton against Paul. Clock at 6. Halliburton finds George. There's the triple. Sabonis, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday, the pass to Ingram. Back to Holiday. Halliburton against Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. A three-pointer off the mark. Williamson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Sabonis, high post. Working on Williamson. Outside, George. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Hibbert, and then Hibbert with the dunk.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now, here is George. Outside, Sabonis. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
What you love about Tyrese Halliburton is the consistency from the perimeter. This guy can make deep shots.
Paul can't get it to go.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
George passes to Person. Outside for Halliburton. Three-pointer. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Halliburton's got 8.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside for Halliburton. And they're moving it up. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Person. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw off from Halliburton.
I think if you're talking Tyrese Halliburton, the thing that stands out is the wealth of things he can do on the offensive end. He can shoot the ball with range. He's got unbelievable handle. He can create. He can drive it. He can also set up his guys. A lot to like. Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
Paul with the ball. Sabonis defending. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Pass to Hibbert. Over Davis. Back to Hibbert. It's George on the wing. Hibbert kicks to Sabonis. Drills it from outside. Sabonis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans on top, leading by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
We've got Paul, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Hibbert in the high post. Davis is on. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Sabonis.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Paul dishes to Ingram. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton on the wing, defended by Paul. Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Williamson. The rebound by Paul George.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Tying is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
Pelicans leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. Here's Ingram. That's short off the rim. Poked away. And here's Indiana. And here's George for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's New Orleans with it. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. For three, Ingram gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ingram's got 6.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Here's Person. He's got 9. Here's Hibbert. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And so it's New Orleans with it. 4-point game. Davis in the corner. Lets it fly from 18. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Here's Person. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Sabonis. A floater. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Hibbert's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Over Person. And it's Ingram missing. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring... it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3. Hibbert finds Halliburton. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 5. And Indiana, another. Three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. .111 left in the third. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Paul with the steal. Down low, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And Indiana making a change here. Sabonis is checked in. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans leading by 6. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Paul against Halliburton. Up top, Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Williamson. Off target with his 3. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelicans lead by 4. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Sabonis is out there with Person. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Hibbert in at the 5 down low. Indiana on D. 4-point game. Paul kicks to Cousins. Just 5 to shoot. Davis on the follow. Davis has got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New Orleans.
This is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and the foul goes on Roy Hibbert. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans leading by 6. Ball passes to Mashburn. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Here's Indiana now. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. From 12 feet out. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Halliburton. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Halliburton's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor. Only 33%. Williamson in the post. He's against Hibbert. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Person. Person's got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton against Cousins. George with no one around. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Can't nail the jumper. Pelicans leading by 3. Paul passes to Cousins. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Here's the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And that was such a great chance to make it a 1-possession game, and he barely got anything out of it. That's tough.
Here's Mashburn. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 4. Shoots the 3. Indiana again missing.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
From 11 feet away, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got 19 points.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
They get the rebound. Outside for Halliburton. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. 13 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Paul with the bucket. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Paul George is a difficult defensive assignment precisely for this reason. He's going to force you into contact.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Sabonis finds Hibbert. George against Cousins. And George, here we go. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And it's Williamson missing. Pacers trail by 7.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Got that one up quick.
3 points.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 16-7 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Bounce pass, Halliburton. Person. And Indiana, another 3. That's tipped. Sabonis with the steal. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And it's George missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
George with the steal. Offline. So New Orleans wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Domantas Sabonis, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Person in at the 3, the small forward. Timeout called, the Pacers. Indiana making a switch here. Indiana on offense. Pass to Granger. Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Williamson. There's the drive, and Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Here's Granger. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to George. There's a screen over Ingram. And another shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. On defense, the Pelicans. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Davis. Williamson passes to Paul. And there's the drive. That one goes in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Holiday. Fires for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana leading. Right side O'Neal. Shoots over Paul. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Holiday. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway. 1:57 left in the first quarter here. Here's George. Offensive rebound. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 10.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of this game. And he drops the first.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And here's George. They'll bring it up for Indiana. 4-point game. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Pelicans in transition. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Williamson finds Ingram. Back to Williamson. Outside Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Another shot. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Paul.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Pass to Daniels. The 3 is up. Here's George. Back to Daniels. Now here's O'Neal. George outside. Poke loose. And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Up the floor. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Yeah, such a skilled scorer. When George is looking to attack, it puts pressure on the D.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Pelicans trail by 3. 24 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Indiana shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pacers leading by 4. Here's George. Sabonis, the pass to George. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
It was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George passes to Granger. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Daniels. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Daniels. Back to George. From the line. And he gets it to go off the front iron. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Davis against Sabonis. Pass to Daniels. 16 feet out. And Chris Paul clears it away.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
Knocked loose. On the break. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
George outside. Pass to Sabonis. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Paul can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Indiana leading. For three, George counted from distance. George has got 10.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And that one's good.
Paul. No question, Paul is playing with real heart on offense. He is not afraid to carry the load.
George against Paul.
2 minutes.
Sabonis, the pass to George. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. From about 16. Out to Sabonis. George outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries. Pelicans trail by 5. Right side, Paul. Oh, George with a steal. Pass to Granger. Oh, deflected. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Williamson against George. And they pick up 2. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Out to the wing. Here's Williamson. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Ingram, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Pass to Sabonis. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Daniels. And here's O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 5. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
And finished off by Davis.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Ingram. And it's now only a 1-point Pacer lead. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Indiana ahead, up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. George feels it out a bit to the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a two-man game.
Paul into the lane. And here's Ingram from the arc. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 7 points.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
The shot by Ingram, no good. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. He's got 17.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Williamson outside. Holiday from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sabonis looking over the floor. And there's a 3-second violation. Pelicans trail by 4. Outside Paul. Outside Holiday. Back to Paul. There's the triple. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
George sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 3. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Here's Granger. O'Neal passes to Daniels. George against Paul. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. George against Paul. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Daniels. Now George. He's guarded by Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Granger. Here's the 3. Offensive board. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for New Orleans. Outside Holiday for the lead. And again, New Orleans no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Out to Sabonis. The Pacers again can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. Paul looking it over. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Paul's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's rebounded by George.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for Ingram. This one for three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
George passes to Granger. Here's O'Neal, covered by Williamson. Pass to Granger to halt the run. Sinks it from distance. Granger's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Goes up from the block. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 1. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Ingram, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
Right side O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Stolen by Davis. Here's Williamson. Zion bullies his way in for the finish. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
Pass to Granger. Paul with a steal. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
The defense looking lazy there. You can't allow Paul to get inside like this. That's just asking for trouble.
New Orleans leading by 7. Outside Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They get it back. Daniels. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. Here's Paul. On the wing, Holiday. Williamson outside. From the arc. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George drives in. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Outside Paul. And he drops it in from the low post. Paul's got 12 points in just the second half.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. The first free throw is good.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
New Orleans leading by 5. Outside ball. Davis a screen from 20 feet. They get the rebound. Oh, Davis snatches it up and sends it back.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
George passes to Granger. Sabonis outside. George against Holiday. Back to Sabonis. Shoots over Davis. Tries again. Daniels passes to George. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Ingram, and the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Pass to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. Money!
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
George passes to Granger. And it's in. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Paul. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
And the Pacers call time here. 5 ticks left in the final quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize